Right, just like that, play ball. Right. So nice shot to start with. It's Giuseppe hitting a 2 off Dada to start with. He's batting with Brad Lampert. And Brad plays a nice shot. And he's off the mark also with a 2. And Brad just talking about the Saturday night. He's going to be playing again. He said he didn't want to play me. We did play each other previously. It's actually out, so that's not very good for him. Yeah. So run out. Yeah. So I mean, he did give me about a 5 or 6 run head start, I think it was, and I had a win. But anyway, that's Giuseppe getting bowled last ball. So he said he might have a few drinks on the night as well. So he said if he plays me, he wasn't overly confident. But you know, it'll be the draw will be what it'll be. Got no idea who we're going to be playing yet. That would have been out, but they get 2. That's end of the over, boys. Anyway, yeah, the one-on-one tournament, it's on Saturday night. It's 5 p.m. This is Jay. And I think we've still got room for about 4 more players play ball. So if you're still, you know, sort of umming and ahhing about it and trying to decide play, whether you think you might be interested, it's going to be a huge crowd. That's good. It's okay. Okay. Didn't think it was too high. Yeah, it'll be a huge crowd, and as I say, we've probably got room for about another 4 players if you're so inclined. That's a really good shot by Giuseppe off the back foot. Happy days. What a great shot that was. So 7 runs. Right, Jay comes in and he bowls to Brad. It's a good ball, gee whiz. Gee, I wish I could bowl a ball like that, I really do. Yeah, didn't miss leg stump by very much as he comes in and he bowls. And it's a little bit short. The batsman just plays it comfortably on the leg side for 2 last ball. No Gopi tonight, so that'll make him a little bit undermanned. And there's Jay Hook walking through the door, and I haven't seen that dude for a while. Yeah, seems like ages. That's Giuseppe hitting another big one, and well done to that dude. He gets another 4. End of the over. So it's a pretty bright start there for the Cunning Stunts in particular in that over. Who's the bowler here? Oh, yeah. This one that's coming up. It'll come up in a minute. Play ball, just play, and we'll check it in a moment. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, so, yep. Will that do? I'll just leave it at that. That'll do. Okay. Yep. It's something similar to that name apparently. As he comes in and he bowls. Hits it straight to. That's Kamal. Oh, gee whiz. He tried to throw the ball nice and sort of quietly just to the bowler there to get the easy run out, and yeah, completely buggered it up. They got through for 1. It's raining at the moment as he bowls. It's a really good shot by Brad. Jay fields it quite well. The throw comes in, and they don't score any. Comes in and he bowls, and the batsman absolutely creams it. Oh, not out. No, I'm not with you. I reckon home. And that's Brad Lampert. Gee whiz. I don't remember him smacking it like that when he played me, you know, a couple of years ago or whatever it was. So I don't think it was in the last tournament that he played me. It was the one before that. So it might even be, you know, closer to sort of 2.5 years. But anyway, that was a really good shot. Okay, Giuseppe. He's on strike and he faces. There's a ball. The ball's not a bad one. It hits his leg. And I'll get through for a single, and there's 1 ball to go. Comes in and he delivers the ball. Yeah, Brad hits it nicely again. There's a chance for the fielder. He fumbles it. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. 21 after 3. Looks like AJ to bowl. Now, on a little bit of a sombre note, I've been asked to relay something for our viewers here tonight. I was asked by the Cunning Stunts, and it's sad news, so just bear with me. Play ball as AJ comes in and bowls. So a bit of bat there, so it's going to be 2. Yes, so one of the players that used to play for the Cunning Stunts, and I remember the name, Jay Toro. An ex-Cunning Stunts indoor cricketer. And unfortunately, he's passed away recently, they've told me, which is really, really sad news. And they just asked me if I would say something on YouTube while I'm commentating, and I said, yeah, no problem, I'm happy to do it. It's sad, but I don't mind, relaying that information if they're okay. I'm not going to give you the circumstances, so we discussed that I wouldn't do that, but nevertheless, it's 4 runs. Is Brad okay? He fell over. Last ball. Yeah, little collision there with Kamal. Yeah, so that's really unfortunate, and my sympathies go out to the family and the entire team for that matter. End of the over. So just thought I'd mention that. So hopefully, obviously they're going to be pretty determined to try and sort of have a win tonight, I guess. Play ball in sort of memory of Jay. All right, it's a good ball from Kamal, and it's going to be 3rd ball. He comes in and he bowls on 3rd ball. It's a good ball. Brad plays it well, and Brad's batting quite confidently, as is Gisette for that matter. And these dudes are going quite nicely with 32 runs on the board in the early stages. As Kamal comes in and bowls, and Dad has a chance here, but they get home for 2. And there's some of the, a few of the Cunning Stunts boys are going to be playing on Saturday night that I know of. I know Brad's certainly one. That's 2. Last ball. Jaden, Luke Taylor. Well, there may be others, but there's 3 that I can reel off straight away. Wide. And that's the end of the over. And what's his name? How I pronounce it, but that'll do. Yeah. Okay, so final over of this partnership coming up now. Play ball. It's 16 degrees and 6:08 p.m. No ball off the pitch, re-bowl. It's raining, and it's Wednesday. So the 26th of August, 2026. Full toss, he hit it well. Dadda's there, he needs to hit him. He didn't, it would have been gone. There's a little bit of blowing up there from the fielding team as they got excited. But unable to capitalise on that opportunity. Just the 1 wicket in the game so far as he bowls. And that'll make it 2. So Giuseppe just maybe lifting the head a little bit when he played that shot. And how bold he was. And it's actually 3 wickets. Lost a couple in the first over. So these two have done pretty well since that moment. Well bowled by Soria there as he comes in and he bowls, and it's hit straight back to Jay, and he fumbles it, and they get through for 1. And some more good games of cricket coming our way again tonight, live on the YouTube for the WACA Court if you're interested in watching them. As Soria comes in and bowls, and it's a nice delivery. The outswinger beat the bat, and it's last ball, super ball. It looks like Paddy Butler and Blake will be batting next, with Luke and Jaden at the end. As Soria comes in and bowls on the super ball, he smacks it, he misses it, does Dada. They get 10, and that'll be the end of the over. And Soria's disappointed he missed the stumps, but it wouldn't have mattered because he was a hell of a long way in there, no problems at all. All right, we'll put names in. Blake and Pat Butler, and then Jaden batting last, as I said, and he'll be batting with Luke Taylor. Not Luke Downsborough, which came up, but Luke Taylor. There's a bit of a difference between the ability of the great Luke Downsborough and also Luke Taylor. Haven't seen Luke Downsborough for a while. Right, play ball. This is AJ. Here comes in and he bowls, and Paddy hits the first one in the air and he hits a 2. And you may be interested to know, but I had my first hit and a bit of a bowl last night between around about 10:30 and just after 11. Yeah, first time I've had a hit since the last tournament, which is roughly a year and a half ago. So first time I've actually picked up the bat and or rolled the arm over. And you might want to know how it went, and I'll give you an honest answer as to how it went. I batted first and had a really good hit. A number of people put their hands up to bowl to me. You know, Phil Wakefield, Come On Simon, Josh Sims, Deadrock. Real star-studded bowlers, a lot of them. Come On Simon, I mentioned him, 2 runs last ball. It wasn't a complete catastrophe. I could best describe it as mediocre. That's how I felt. First hit back, end of the over. I hit, half a dozen decent shots. I didn't get bowled. I did get a couple of edges outside off stump, and I got caught and bowled a couple of times, and I probably hit a couple in the air that would have been out in a normal game, which I might have got away with in, a one-on-one tournament, play ball. Anyway, all in all, if I was going to give myself a mark out of 10, it'd be pretty close to Hopesy's handicap. I reckon about 4. I don't reckon it's worth any more than that. So I'll be looking to improve, as I'm going to probably have another hit tonight and maybe even on Friday, even tomorrow night if I get a chance. And if I can get my batting up to somewhere near, maybe 7 out of 10 from what I used to be able to do, say, when I had a little bit of success in one of the previous tournaments, I'd probably take it. Anyway, wide. Last ball, didn't really play all that aggressively. I basically just wanted to get my eye in a little bit and just get a feel for the the pace of the ball and what have you. And end of the over. And as I was talking to Hopesy just before the game actually tonight, and I said, little things like watching the ball out of the bowler's hand and that sort of thing is just something that after you haven't played for a year and a half or so, I just found that something that I just sort of took for granted and didn't really concentrate as well as I should have done, play ball. So that'll be something I'll be looking to work on. That's out, run out that is. As far as bowling was concerned, I wasn't actually too unhappy. I mean, I don't bowl well. I'm not going to be what you call anywhere near a threatening bowler. But Deadrock paid me a compliment, or I'm going to call it a compliment. He said, that's not that bad, as I bowled my first ball. So I'll take that, and I landed a few in areas that I wanted to land them in. I didn't bowl too many wides, and I didn't absolutely destroy my knee any further than it is at the moment, or has been. I was able to bowl, land and the foot and not sort of cause myself too much discomfort. So it may not be quite as bad as I had first imagined. Great shot from Paddy, that's 5. Last ball. I think I'll still struggle to move much if I'm trying to field and the ball's sort of very much wide of me, but that's probably not too much different from how it used to be anyway. So there you go. So 1 run into the over. I believe the handicaps will be given out on email tonight. I believe mine is 22. So it gives you some idea of how they're going to be rating my chances. Play ball. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to it, and not just playing, as much fun as that is, but just the whole night in general. Have a few bets, and I'll be umpiring a lot of the time, even more so if I get knocked out early. I'll probably be in this chair a hell of a lot, and even if I do get to play, 2 or 3 games or whatever it might be, there's enough other blokes around the place that can cover a little bit of extra umpiring on this court if I'm playing and so forth, and that's what we've done in the past. So 2 runs. But if I get knocked out in round 1, then I imagine I'll just stay in the chair and do the rest of them, and I'll be happy to do that too. I've said before that that's a great shot again, by the way. 2 runs last ball. I could come down here, and even if I wasn't able to play, and there may come a day where I can't. I thought this one might have been close, but I would still be more than happy to come down and just sit in the chair and umpire each and every game that came on this court, and I'd still enjoy the night a lot. It's the end of the over. So, yeah, those people that are coming, and if you haven't been before, prepare yourselves. It is an absolute cracker of a night. I don't think, I can't think of another night that would top it. Down here at Seamers, play ball. You know, it's been around for a while. There's been a lot of, exciting matches, grand finals over the years, Super League, the Big Bash tournament. I mean, I've done a couple of Bucks dues, Country Week with the kids, and Accountants Day. I mean, there's a lot going on in a year, and but very, very hard to top one of those nights. You're in for a treat if it's your first time. Good, yeah, just in. Anyway, enough said about that probably. The cutting stunts are doing pretty well at the moment. They've got 81 runs on the board. Luke Weasel, I haven't mentioned him for a while. How you going, Luke? There's every chance that dude's watching, and I hope he is, last ball. You don't see him often these days, but when he does show up, he always comes out and makes sure that he gets an opportunity to say hello, and I appreciate it. What's happening here? No, they're going to be okay. They're still thinking about it. Over. I think we'll call over and put you out of your misery. Right. There you go. What else can we talk about? I'm sure I'll come up with something. I'm going to be here until 10:30 or so. So, you always seem to be able to come up with something. All right, play ball. Full toss that the batsman hits for 1. Fridge light shines bright. We've got young Bailey working behind the counter again tonight. And, so I had a chat to her yesterday, young Bailey, and she does a bit of teaching and helping out at schools during the day. She works here a couple of nights a week. I asked her how she was settling in, and she said, yeah, really good. So, Emma sort of trained her, and she seems to have sort of, followed in Emma's footsteps very nicely, even though Emma still works for us too, as does Holly. Yeah, couple there. 2 runs, so last ball, Super Ball. Yep, so she's behind the counter at the moment. I think Hopesy's in the office. With Hinchy will probably come down later on. I think the Slayers game might be the late one tonight. So, we've got a big night. 4 runs, end of the over. Who we got umpiring? That's Cruz beside me on the MCG, or just to put in a little cameo appearance probably, as he tends to only do maybe 1 or 2 games, and then usually Brock comes down. That's quite often the case. And of course Ethan Benson would be umpiring down the back. So that'd be the staff members covered there. They're just dawdling a bit here, so players ready, and then I'll have a quick look at some of the other scores. I'll go to Bay 13. Triple DM, 20 runs in the 8th over against the Scroats. I wonder if D's Nuts is here tonight, because he wasn't last week. And I watched the Fuglies and Scroats game on replay the other day. I had a bit of fun with that, and we all did. Play ball. So, I thought I might watch that one. Not watching as many as I used to, but still, a game here and there, and enjoying that when I do. The Fuglies had a win. The Fuglies have won 2 in a row. And a few of those blokes are playing on Saturday night too. Oh, that should be run out, but it's not going to be, and they blow up at both of them. Oh, geez, it's not worth getting upset about. I was mediocre last night when I was batting, and I haven't let it ruin my life. No ball off the pitch. It's not worth getting upset about. Seriously, it's a game of indoor cricket. Sport, we love to win, but I don't reckon it's the be all and end all. That was hit hard. It was a drop catch, but it was a tough one, so I'm not going to blame him. And it's 1 run, and it's last ball coming up in over number 13. Yeah, and if you're settling in for the Knights, I think we've got... that's 1, and that's the end of the over. Got this game now. I think we've got a couple of... an 8-a-side game for the middle 2 games, I believe, if I'm remembering, although... it might... I think that's right. I know I've got Slayers and Sultans, and I'm pretty sure that's the late game, but I could have them the wrong way around. It doesn't matter. Play ball. Yeah, the old Moles, I haven't umpired them for a while, so I'm doing their game. It's either the 8 o'clock slot or the 9. Ball at Judy and some other team coming up next as well. Not too sure the other team. A couple of runs there. Oh, Jay, right arm over the wicket, and he comes in, he bowls to Luke Taylor, and he's absolutely smacked it, but he drops the catch to Zeta. He keeps it off the back, at least that happened. And then he throws it at Luke, and Luke's all right, even though he wore it in the guts. That's where he wore it. Yeah. Jay bowls to Jaden. Gee, that's a bloody good shot. Yeah. Last one. It's an opportunity for me to just familiarise myself with some of these players that I could potentially come against on Saturday. And if these guys are hitting Jay like that, they're going to be hitting me the same, if not worse, end of the over. So I'll tell you what, if you're going to get anywhere, you know, sort of a fair way into the tournament, you might get a couple of easy games somewhere along the way. A few of us might, even me, potentially play ball, possibly. But if you're really going to be making it towards the end, at some point, not out, at some point you're going to be playing somebody who's well and truly above your ability. And, you know, of course the handicaps are sort of designed to still give you a chance in such matches, but you're going to need the handicap. I reckon it's just a wide. So, yeah, Lukey and, Jaden. Yeah, if they get to play me, I think they'll enjoy it. In the air, 2 runs. Right. Anyway, we're working our way through another working week here, and that's Kamal bowling, and that was Luke Taylor just being content with 2. They've got 131. They've probably got already well and truly enough last ball. Yeah, no Gopi, so he's usually good for a few, but not here tonight. So end of the over. So you know, you take him out of the side, and you look. You know, the others are quite respectable players. But they're going to be coming again. Well, it's going to be a huge ask when they're sort of chasing down this large total that looks like it's going to be. Play ball. In the air, does it carry? Well, it probably did. Oh, geez, he had it. He went for it one-handed, and I reckon he got a fingertip on it. And then it sort of spun after it bounced, and Jay wasn't able to stop it from being 4 runs. This guy's bowling's not the worst. I reckon he's going okay. How's he gone? He's probably figures maybe not necessarily reflecting it, but I think he's quite a handy bowler as he comes in and bowls. Luke didn't think much of him. He just smacked him for another 4. Right. As the bowler comes in, and that's Jaden hitting a 2. He should be able to get down there, and he does. Gee, he has a ping at the stumps, but he's in by 2.5 metres by then, and it's last ball. I didn't give you the MCG score, and I can tell you that Scared Shotless are 115 in the 11th over against Hawkball, and that is an 8-a-side match. Luke goes for the big one. Now, I reckon that's out, and he may review, but I don't think he would think he's going to be in there. End of the over. You want to have a look there? Yeah, so end of the over. I think he's more or less, he's having a look for the sake of it. You know, he's not confident. I could tell that he wasn't confident, and he shouldn't be. because this will be gone. Let's watch him run in slow motion. That's me running at full pace. And it's frame by frame. He's getting to the circle and he's not even going to get there. So he's gone by heaps, and I think he really deep down knew that. I think you knew. Anyway, you can't get run out on Saturday. All right, that's good news. Play ball. You can get out third ball, which may be put in the system as a run out, but there's no run outs. 3 to Luke. Yeah, and that suits me too. No run outs. Oh, Boldy, he played it on. Yeah, no, it's out. Yeah, 100%. The keeper's nowhere near the stumps, and that ball, I saw the ball hit the stump, and the bail fell off. So he didn't want to believe it, but it was so. Around the wicket, so he's got a wicket, and we're going to change the angle. That's in the air, and Kamal, oh no, he loses his glasses, and he drops the catch. Oh no, not his best moment. Over the wicket. Luke Taylor. It's a decent shot. Chance for the fielder. I reckon that's just out. This will be interesting. What are we doing? You reckon? Yeah, I thought you didn't expect me to give you, did you? Okay, this will be interesting. This will be a shitload closer than the other one we had moments ago. Direct hit. And it'll be, I think, 2 if I'm wrong, but I thought it was gone. And it might be between. It could be between frames, but on that you'll be in. I just want to double check the other end. Yeah, I might be arguably a bit stiff if I don't change it. Hang on. On the line there, hasn't hit yet. Probably on the line there. Still hasn't hit. Oh, I reckon. Based on that, that's the 100 frames per second. I reckon he's just covered the line. So I'm going to have to go with not out, I reckon. I think that's the right decision in the end. But it was exceptionally tight. But fair enough, last ball. Yeah, I didn't check the full length camera. I don't think that would have necessarily been any different. I certainly hope not. End of the over. But is it too late to look at that or not? Yeah, I've gone past it. It doesn't matter. I'll let it go. It was a bee's dick, but from the keeper's end, I can tell you that he still had a little way to go. Play ball. The ball still had a little bit of a way to go too. It was, it's pretty much one frame on the 100 frames per second camera, and the evidence would suggest that he was just in there. That's dropped, and yeah, they get 3. Around the wicket. That's going to go the journey, and no, that's in by miles. Yeah. I might have made a bit of a blue a moment ago, but it was by a hair. I'm not going to be missing stuff that's, metre or more, or not very often anyway. Not unless I'm dreaming, which is rare to do that when I'm down here. That's 3, last ball, super ball. As Data comes in and bowls, and he hits that for 2 on the super ball, which is 4. End of the over. Can I get the ball, please, boys, from you boys? Thank you. Thanks, mate. You've done well there. Yep, it's helped me out, which I appreciate. 161 runs, whichever way you look at it. That's plenty. Right, let's see what the scores are on the other 2 courts again. On the MCG, Scared Shotless, 120 in the 13th over. So I'm ahead of Cruz, but he's got an 8-a-side game. I'm never ahead of Cruz, but I'll take anything that I can get. 120 after almost 13 overs against Hockball. And on Bay 13, that'll be another 8-a-side game, so they're only into the 12th over there. Triple DM 43, so it's not a lot. against the Scroats, who must be playing a bit better tonight, but they got touched up by the Fuglies last week. There you go. Going well for time again. I reckon the last 10 nights that I've worked down here, so 2 weeks, Monday to Thursday, and the first couple of nights this week. We've been going pretty well with time, I reckon, and not just me, that would be, all the courts. And we're off to a pretty good start again tonight at 6:30, and we've got through one of the partnerships, or one of the innings. So, we'll try to keep that going, but probably should thank some of the players. I think some of the teams and the players have started to, get through the games a bit quicker, which is good because, especially for the teams that have to come down and play the late game. So if we can get the other three going and on time pretty much within sort of 5 or 10 minutes. Play ball. I think that eases the pain for the teams that play late. But it's not quite as late as it might have been. There's nothing wrong with that delivery. That's just going to be a dot ball. You've got Dada opening the batting with AJ and Brad Lampert. Yeah, he's bowling right arm around the wicket. So it's short, he smacks it, gee whiz. Yeah, that's a great shot there by Dada. The ball was there to hit. And that's the sort of bowling I want to be facing on Saturday night when he bowls them there, or anyone that bowls them there, as long as they're not 100 miles an hour. Yeah, that's a much better delivery, yep. Yeah, that might have posed me a few problems. He's a good bloke, Brad. I've always got on very well with all the boys from the Cunning Stunts, as I have also with Team Deacon, for that matter. 2 runs last ball. I haven't made too many enemies down here over the years. There'd be 2 or 3 people possibly, but we won't name them. They know who they are probably. I'm usually pretty agreeable and pretty easy to get along with, I like to think. That's the end of the over. I understand as an umpire in the chair that you're the man making the calls, and you're not going to get every single person agreeing with you all the time. And if you can't be prepared to at least take, let's just say, a certain degree of constructive criticism, not abuse, but a constructive criticism, play ball, then you really shouldn't be sitting up here doing it in the first place. And I understand that. That's a wide. And it's very rare for me to come across anyone that wants to, really, make a personal attack on me. Oh, that's brilliantly fielded. Now that's Luke Taylor running him out off a 7, and he was out by a fair margin, and it was very good work there by Luke. I certainly do think that the reviews and the cameras and all that has certainly helped. It's helped, I guess, deflate what could possibly cause an argument, because when we have the run-outs and the stumpings and all the rest of it, we don't check absolutely everything, but run-outs and stumpings we do, and 95% of the time, I'd say, the review gives you an accurate, definite answer, last ball, and if you're not happy with a call, run out or stumping, all you have to do is make the challenge. You get a couple, and if the call is wrong, 3 runs into the over, as we saw. I had one close one that was wrong in the first innings. We change it, and so at the end of the day, justice is served. And better than that, you end up with everybody at least, going home at the end of the night going, well, we saw it, plain as the nose on your face, play ball on the replay, and there's no sort of, going home or talking with your mates later on going, oh, I was ripped off, I was robbed, not out. I thought it was in, another bloke thought it was out, all the rest of it. We've got rid of some of those sort of disputes, I guess, to a large degree. And that's probably helped. Well, I'm certain it has helped. And I haven't come across anybody that's had a bad word to say about the fact that we have the technology down here. I'm sure, if anything, they think it's a real bonus. That's a wide. And I love it as well because it validates a lot of your calls. It also does show you up on occasions, and that's all part and parcel of something you have to accept. But better that than not knowing for sure and certain. And that's one of the things I really like about it. Last ball. Anyway, we're watching Blake come in and bowl, and he bowls to Data. And he hits it very nicely, and there's Luke Taylor again, and they get 3. And that'll be the end of the over. So they're off to a pretty good start. 161 is a massive total to sort of be chasing down, but you just got to plod along and do the best you can and try and sort of put some decent runs on the board. Maybe pick up a skin or two if they're good enough. Play ball. Anyway, 20 odd to start with off 3 is not a bad start. Round the wicket play. This is Luke Taylor. Yeah, decent shot. Paddy Butler's a chance here, but he fumbled it, and it's actually going to be 2, so not his finest moment. But those sort of things happen. As Luke comes in, he bowls to AJ, and it's off the... I think it's bowled, yeah. So it's hit his leg and gone through onto the stumps, and the keeper was well behind the stump, so it wasn't him that did it. And we put that in. Nothing there. And even though we predominantly check stumpings and run-outs and not so much everything else, we will check a bowled or a hit wicket at any time if requested to do so, or if the umpire decides that he just wants to clarify for his own clarification, as I said. So last ball, so we do make a couple of exceptions on those sort of things. 2. We're not claiming that? Okay, so end of the over. They're going to let him get through for 2 because there was a bit of a collision there, albeit slight, between the fielder and the batsman. So that's what I call good sportsmanship by the cunning stunts. Play ball. Now, you can't put a price on good sportsmanship, if you ask me. That's a good shot, Data. Paddy Butler. You probably heard Giuseppe there. He had a bit to say. Well bowled off the leg. This could be still out here, but he goes the other end. Yeah, just dropped a couple of degrees. It's 14 degrees now instead of 16, and it's light rain apparently. That's a really good ball. That spun over the top of the stump, so batsman didn't really know too much about it. It's actually 3rd ball coming up. 3rd ball. Yeah, in the air, this should be, it's going to land safely. I was going to say it should be caught, but it did land in front of them. Last ball. Bit of a fortunate result, though, for the batting team. Yeah. Well, that's a decent shot. It was in the air, but just wide of Giuseppe, and it's 2. End of the over. Yep. Dada's batted quite nicely here with 24. It's also been an absolute pleasure to have AJ with us with 3 so far. It'll be Jaden. All right, play ball. Yeah, round the wicket left arm. And in the air, but it should hit the side net, and it does, and it doesn't hit the back, so it's just the 3. And they're going to have to play attacking cricket over the wickets. There's no point in pussyfooting around the wicket, sorry. It's not worth pussyfooting around here. They may as well play some aggressive shots and try to get as many runs as they possibly can. Never die wondering. As Jaden comes in and bowls to Data. Beats the bat. Oh, Brad Lampert. Oh, son, you were right there. Oh, give the ball to me. I would have hit him from there. I would have hit him from here without the net there. But that's unbelievable, Bradley. Yeah. Good. No, in. Third ball, Super Ball. Oh, that'll be out on the MCG. I saw it happen. Oh, he wants to review, I think. It's definitely gone. Yeah, and that's a decent shot. Oh, I reckon that would have been out too. We give him 6 on the Super Ball end of the over. Yeah. Got some good umpires down here too. I say good. We've got some excellent umpires down here. And I think a lot of people feel that way, and that's probably one of the reasons why we've got over 100 teams playing down here across the week, Monday to Thursday. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic to see. It's, blokes like Cruz, doesn't make many blues. Young Brock's doing a great job. So is Ethan. Cameron. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. It's close enough, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to fiddle around with the names. There's about 3 names for that bloke. All right. Play ball. Yeah, Cameron's been going pretty well lately as well. I've been keeping a bit of an eye on Cameron when the umpire's next to me, and he's going well as also. Yeah. People are waiting for me to mention Dino. Dino's a competitor. He tries. He's all right, Dino. He makes some good calls. He does. I give him a little bit of shit, and I probably give him more than he deserves, to be honest. But, I'm probably not going to stop doing that. But we haven't seen him this week. He's got he's got a knee issue as well, so he's not able to play on Saturday night, which is a shame. Hopefully he'll be down here. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes down, but. Last ball. Injuries, age, wear and tear. A part of life as you get on a little bit in years. A couple of runs there, end of the over. And you don't really give, I never gave much thought to it, leading up to probably, I don't know, when did I start really starting to have some sort of an issue? Probably maybe three years ago, I guess. There was a few extra little issues, which I hadn't encountered before. Play ball. Up until then, I was, not really thinking too much about, too much wear and tear and arthritis and shit like that, which is the case these days. It's a bit of a blow, really. Actually, Chris Sell, he was here last night for the Ants. Yeah, he's a ripping bloke. And he was talking to me about knee replacements, which I've been told I may need at some point. And I said, I may not be able to umpire for a couple of months if I might be able to get up the ladder. If I have to have that, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'm not expecting to do it anytime soon, if at all. And Chris Sell, the absolute gentleman and scholar that he is, you know what he said to me? He said, he said, I'll come down and umpire for you. That's out court. Last ball. He should come back. Yeah, he should come back. He said, I'll do it for you, you can have the money. And I said, mate, that's a fantastic offer. And very nice of him. I said, I couldn't possibly accept it, but I wonder how he'd go. Anyway, hopefully he'd be all right. He might be. That's one end of the over. Anyway, that's the sort of bloke he is. He was offering to, potentially work. I don't think he would have realised what he would have been getting himself into. Generous or not generous, I don't reckon he would have wanted to do 4 nights a week for 2 months and give me all the money. No one's that generous. Play ball. But it was a nice thought anyway, and I appreciated it. Anyway, I'm hopeful that won't be the case, and even if I did have an op and I was on crutches or something, I'd come down here and I'd have a crack at trying to get up and down the ladder out. That's out for sure and certain. Before I gave up on it entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't just sort of say, oh, no way, no how. I'd come down here and have a couple of practice runs. Oh, we're having a look at that, are we? Oh, rightio. You want the bad news now, or you want to wait until you see it on the replay? Because you're both out. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, this is 100% gone. And gee, I wish I could put some money on this was. I really do. Here we go. Oh, look at the magnificent effort there by Giuseppe. Look at this in slow motion. Yeah, tell your story walking, boys, because you're not even anywhere near it, and I knew you weren't. Oh, jeez. But it was great to see Giuseppe's replay there in slow motion. Yeah, good on you, Giuseppe, around the wicket. Jeez. It was worth having to do that review just to see that. That beats the bat, so we don't give them any. Oh, dear. Some of the reviews we get, you know. Yeah, we get lots of close ones. We get a lot that aren't. That'll be hit down the wicket and they'll get through for one. And there's one ball to go. We're almost 3/4 of the way through another game was. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, so there you go. So that's what I'd probably do if I'm confronted with problems like that. But anyone that knows me well would know that I actually hate missing out on work. Yeah, I enjoy my job. I want to come down and do it. Yes, I like to be paid like anyone else, but I find it a really rewarding job and play ball. And I wouldn't have been able to do it this long, money or no money, if I didn't get as much enjoyment out of it as I do. That's the honest truth. Yep, third ball. Wide. +1. Looks like Deadrocks might be putting a batting grip on, or putting a tape around the bat or something. There's a chance here? No, I don't reckon. So 1 run, and I don't think they're challenging. No, they're not. Oh, trapped him in front, but I reckon it would have been too high had it have been, an outdoor game. Doesn't really matter much, does it? Last ball. Hit on the leg side. Giuseppe goes for the big kick. End of the over. That would have been well and truly over the soccer goals had we had them here. Well over the top and wide for that matter. Maybe soccer's not his game. Matt Saliakis just rocked up. Craig Wheat behind him. 2 blokes that'll be here playing on Saturday. Play ball. That's a wide. There's not many of the Ants are playing in the tournament on Saturday, if any. Yeah, it's just out. Yeah, this has gone too. So, it took its time getting there, but it hit the stumps before he made it, and I paid the run out. Yeah, I don't know if any of them are playing, but a couple of them reckon they're going to come down and support me, which will be nice, because I'm going to need a little bit of crowd support. That's 1. Yeah, but the rain's just starting to get a little bit heavier. One of the beauties of indoor cricket and indoor sport, I guess, when it's raining like that, we don't stop play, we just keep going. Yeah, out court last ball. Yeah, whoever invented this game must have been a genius. 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, geniuses are hard to come by, actually. Aren't they, Deadrock? Oh, Deadrock's behind the counter. Yeah. This is Luke Taylor. All right, play ball. So Luke Taylor coming in right arm around the wicket, and Jay hits it straight to Brad Lampert. And I don't reckon Brad's had to do much fielding in this game, I don't reckon. I don't sort of feel like the ball's sort of gone to him all that much. Wide. Three bowl. It's in the air, and it'll be taken very nicely in the end. Almost over Luke Taylor's head, but not quite. And yeah, the left-handed one-handed catch does the job. It's a nice shot off the back foot. It's a good cricket shot. Picks up a couple. Haven't had much to celebrate this partnership, but that was a bit of a highlight as Lukey comes in to bowl to Jay. Slower ball. Chance here for Luke, but didn't really get a very substantial throw away on that occasion, and it's last ball. Yeah, light rain, the computer keeps telling me, but I don't reckon it's light rain anymore. And beats the bat, it was well bowled, and that's the end of the over. I need 2 new batters, please, at 6:52 p.m. It's all good. I'll give you an idea who I think will win the other 2 games without giving you a full update, just very quickly. Maybe the Scroats. Triple DM did recover to 98 after being -6 after the first pair. And on the MCG, you'd think Scared Shotless should be able to get the job done with 156, but Hockball are in the 80s, and it's not quite the end of the second pair, so it's probably a little bit too early to tell who's winning either of those 2 games. Surya and my mate Kamal. Yeah. Play ball. One run there. Of course, Kamal, heavily involved with what's the name of that? Dilmarty, of course. I'm sure it's him. Yeah, and sings as well. He's very multi-talented. Yeah, fun fact for you, I used to drink Dilmarty until they changed the packaging, and then I wasn't convinced it was the same thing I was buying. So I decided to go back and go back to buying Lipton. There you go, just thought I'd share that with you. I know you care. Last ball, that was 4. I have a cup of tea. Usually, I always have one with breakfast, and I sometimes have one when I get home at night. There you go, that's about the only time. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink hot chocolate or Milo or any of that shit. End of the over. No lattes. Not like my wife. Tell you what, you want to try ordering coffee for my wife. I tell you what, a couple of times I've actually said, you know what, take my card and you order your coffee separately. It's an issue. Play ball. We have a bit of fun with it. Yeah, but. Yeah, she's changed her mind on coffees that she drinks, and several times, and I still don't know that I've got my head around it entirely. I'm the poor bastard that has to go up usually to order it whenever we're anywhere, or if I'm buying it as a takeaway to bring home to her. Yeah, she likes quarter-strength cappuccinos. Sometimes she wants skim milk, other times she wants almond milk, sometimes she wants soy milk. occasionally even full cream milk. There you go. That'll be 4. And sometimes, let's see if I can get this right, if she's having it in store, so if you're somewhere like Coffee Club or the Dome or somewhere like that, it's almond milk in a big cup. They're running 2 here, they get there, that's 4. Yep. Last ball. Yeah, if it's a takeaway, she wants soy milk for some reason. She doesn't want almond milk if it's a takeaway. There must be some strategy behind that, but I'm stuffed if I know what it is. That's it. End of the over. And yeah, you know, and we've got just about every possible hot drink that you can possibly buy just about in our house. The tea bags, the coffee bags, the hot chocolates, you know, skim milk, cappuccino, latte, yeah, Moccona, you name it, we've got it. Play ball. And I don't drink any of it, apart from Lipton tea. That would have been out, but it's 1. Yeah, and she drinks most of them, so does my stepson, and obviously when visitors come over, they think it's gold. I've said this before, but they feel like they're visiting Waldeck's. Nothing there. Because to go along with every possible coffee that's ever been made before, we also have around about 267 pot plants around the place at last count. Yeah. So yes, you could certainly be mistaken for thinking it was Waldeck's if you ever come over and visit me. This is Gisette bowling. Last ball. Yes, if my wife outlives me, she'll probably buy more. End of the over. If I outlive her, I'll probably get rid of them. Maybe I'll keep a couple with her favourites, just as a token gesture. Jaden. Play ball. Anyway, it's been a very enjoyable game to watch, even though it's been a tad one-sided. That would have been out, but they get 1. And we'll just mention Jay again. Jay Toro, as I said, used to play for the Cunning Stunts, and I think this one's for him. Yeah, the boys have put in a very big performance tonight. Jay Toro, out court, tragically passed away recently, and they asked me to have a mention it in the game, and I've done that twice now. Yeah, very sad news, and sympathies go out to all family, friends of Jay Toro. Nothing there, no runs. Right, so Jaden. Left arm over, he bowls to Kamal, and he didn't hit it. In fact, he missed it completely. Well taken by Paddy Butler, and it's 3rd ball. Yeah. And that's a nice shot from Kamal. It's well fielded to get 1 end of the over. Where are we going with? Might be Paddy now. Hey Brad, I don't reckon the ball's gone to you hardly at all in this game. Am I right? Have you hardly fielded any? Once. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, no, I wasn't lying. Once or twice he said play ball. I remember once. Could have been 2. Yeah. That's actually out. Yeah, there's an inside edge. That's 100% gone. There's absolutely no doubt. There's an inside edge. It hit the net and it popped up. And Luke Taylor took the catch, and I'd already made up my mind before he caught it that I'd be paying the catch had he completed it, and he did. Always going to be gone. Hit that on the full. There's Brad. Oh, Brad Lampert for the 2nd time tonight. What a start. Oh, we're just talking about him. And as soon as, yeah, and I say it again, he says, maybe you'll get another one. Yeah. I I didn't know better. I'd say they were hiding him as Paddy comes to bowl that. And this is a very disappointing shot, if you can call it that. He missed it and out-stumped it was. Yeah, Boomerang Bandits and the Ball of Duty is our next game, 8-a-side game. If anybody wants to stay tuned for that. Oh, this is going to be gone. Yeah, there it is. The hits just keep on coming, and it's last ball. Yeah, they would have come down here full of hope and energy, enthusiasm. Team Deakin looking for a big win here on a Wednesday night. They're going to just fall a fraction short, as it's turning out. What's happening here? No, I'll get one, but it's not easy, and that's the end of the over. Actually, I gave the one to the wrong dude, so I better not shortchange him. Yeah, we try to get the stats as accurate as we possibly can. This is going to be a full clean sweep here for the Cunning Stunts. Yeah, the win and all the skins. You can't knock that. Luke Taylor. Play ball. I think I heard that Duncan Taylor might be coming down to play Saturday as well. I think I heard that name in the mix. That's out, by the way. That'll be one. As Lukey comes in and bowls. And that'll be none. Yeah, off the body. They not scoring there. And here we go. It might be the first time this has come up tonight. Last ball, super ball, third ball, all of them. It's the 3-for-1 deal as he comes in and he bowls. And he misses it and he's stumped, and it's good night Nurse, and it's good night Irene, it's good night Saria, and it's good night to Team Deakin. That's a comprehensive victory if I've ever seen it by the Cunning Stunts. Well done. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. Can you guys keep the ball for us, please? Yeah. Somebody, just keep it, Brad. I'll come down, mate. I'll come down. Yeah. Keep it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm in position actually. I'm ready to go here. So I'll just wait for a couple of batters to join us. I can see that Stuart French is going to be one of them. And who might he be batting with? That looks like Steve Russell to me. It should be a decent game of cricket. Stewie's going to be playing on Saturday. Joyge's got something else on. I think it might be his wife's birthday. I think he told me it might have been last week. Players ready. Anthony Hupping. Also, I believe playing, I think probably Lance as well. Dario is. Play ball. Yep. We talked non-stop in the first game. We might not talk quite as much in this one. Well bowled, eh? Third ball. Start for Steve there. He missed 3 shots in a row. Shot Frenchie, 2 for you. Last ball. End of the over. If I bowled a Frenchie on Saturday night, I'll be hoping he plays the ball into the side net there for what will be considered 2. That would suit me perfectly. All right, play ball. Oh, gee, that was creamed at Dario. He did pretty well, to be honest. Wide delivery. Last ball. Shot. End of the over. Lolly. Play ball. Third ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. Oh shit, the Fugglies are playing balls deep there on the MCG, so their 2-match winning streak will come to an end. They're not winning that. Play ball. Wide. Free ball. Yeah, I think so. That's a wide down the leg side, re-bowl. Three. Steve made sure I saw it. It's okay, I was watching. That's good. Wide, Rebo. No ball off the pitch, re-bowl. That's got to be 4 of them, so there's no more re-bowls. 4 balls to go, and that'll be all. Shot. Won't be out. Last ball, Super Ball. No, good. Over. The other one was a bit harsh, I reckon, to had a bit of a look at that first one that I called against Tyler. And it's always hard to tell exactly when it passes the crease, but it appears to be on the line, which what looks to be past the crease. I'd be inclined to say that it was actually just in. A frame before, it's getting towards the line, hasn't quite reached the crease. The next frame probably has, and yeah, I think that was a bit harsh on Tyler, just so you know. That was the first ball of the over. This is Rhino. Play. No, we're not. No. Still getting that question here and there about second ball. No, we're not doing that yet. But I think there's going to be a time where third ball will be considered old hat. My feeling is that it's not too far away. Probably that'll be interesting actually if we bring the second ball in, because when the finals start, we're going to be sticking with third ball, no doubt, for the actual finals matches. That's 3. But at the same time, it's the beginning of round 1 for the next season, which points actually count for the teams that actually play in the finals for that. Last ball. So I figure the way we'll be doing it is that the finals will be played with third ball. Points will be still credited for the next season for those teams that keep playing. And everyone else will be starting on second ball, I would have thought. I think that's what's happening. 2 runs end of the over. Now, I haven't had that absolutely confirmed, so don't hold me to it, but I believe that that's likely to be the case. Brad. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Play. So, Matt Saliakis, he calls him through for a run there. What it was a very, very good delivery that knocked him over on the Yorker. So, yeah, bold it was. But Matty can run if he wants. Going with that being out as well. Yeah, no, yeah, he's with me on that one, so no review. Well filtered by Dario. So that's a very good board. It's equally as good a shot. He gets 4 for that. Gee whiz, it was a Yorker on the money. And Matty digged it out and dug it out beautifully. She probably should have only got 3, but anyway, it was a very good shot to a very good ball. Been a good over from Lance. Third ball. Over. Dario, yeah. Play ball. Oh, gee, he should have caught that, but he didn't. I reckon it needed a direct hit. Wide. Rebolt. Wide. Rebolt. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Yep. Just getting back to the one-on-one tournament again for a moment. I was just thinking, you know, I potentially should have some sort of an advantage because I get to see all these dudes play on a very regular basis, and I know exactly what they're capable of, what sort of balls they bowl, how good they are with the bat, what their best shots are, and all the rest of it. But it's only potentially because it's one thing to know all that information up front, and it's another thing to be able to combat the players and be able to sort of counteract whatever they do to try and get some sort of an advantage out of it. Most of them won't know too much about me in terms of playing, and in a lot of cases it won't take them long to work it out, so I don't think. It'll be okay for them. But anyway, I just thought I'd mention that. Play ball, because it was on my mind. I like to speak my mind play. Good ball. Very good ball. And a good start to the over here for Anthony. Third ball. His first over was pretty good as well. Not out. It's not out yet. Now it is. It wasn't out until then. Yeah, it wasn't out until we went down there. Oh, no. Sorry? Well, you can, but you were in, so yeah. Anyway, it doesn't really matter much. It's out in the end of the day. That's all that does matter. Last ball. Over. Play ball. yeah, but if that was the plan, it worked. Last ball. Yeah, you don't usually see someone in that position as a catcher, but that's where he was. That was Zach, and he couldn't have picked him out any better there, Dino. Last ball. That's out. Correct hit. End of the over. Very good fielding by Lance Hupping on that occasion too. He's having a good game. How many mates going next door? Let's have a look. I'm worried for him. I haven't had a look yet. Here we go. I don't think there'll be many. That's the second pair. What did the first pair get? Just waiting for the names to filter through there, and I'll get a score on the MCG. The Fuglies against Balls Deep. And the Fuglies 41 after about 7. It's actually not too bad. Play ball. It's actually better than I thought it might be. Play. No, not with you. Good shot. Good. Last ball. Oh, it was almost out. End of the over. Yeah, just the French cut and just missed the stumps. What's happening down the back? I'd have a quick look, eh? Bay 13. The Creek's 46 in the 6th over against Blacklist. Two young fellas, umpires there, might have had two back-to-back 8-a-side games there. Yeah, they're getting theirs out the way. I've got a couple as well, but not consecutive. The next one might be, I'm not sure. I'll get 2 8s and 2 6s anyway, which is how we try to even it out roughly the same. Doesn't really worry me either way. Play ball. As long as we've got a game, I'm happy. One. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Rightio, play ball. No, I don't reckon. Yeah. Let's have a look, eh? Hasn't hit him yet, hang on. Well, I think he's hit him there. I think it's out. I just want to make sure the stumps are broken, but I think it's out. Hang on. Let me just double check. It's hit there for sure. Oh, gee, that's not out there. Hang on a minute. I'm still making up my mind here. I'm not going to make anything that I'm not happy with. So it's hit there on that one. So on that one, it's in. I just want to go back to the other one and have another look again. But it's very hard to tell when the impact is. Well, it's definitely hit there. Where is he there? Or he's short there, so it's out. All right. So I'm happy with that. The 100 framer shows impact on the stump. And at that stage, he's just a fraction short. So, yeah, play. Two. Took me a while to arrive at the decision, but I do believe we've done the right thing at the end. But I got a different result, I reckon, from two cameras. Nothing there, and the rule we've always gone by is that if one of the cameras shows that it's out, then that's what we go with. Last ball. End of the over. Over, boys. Just going back to that, but there's that's got to be. It's already hit there. Wasn't the easiest call I'm about to make, but yeah, I'm convinced that it was the right one in the end. Right, play ball. Yeah, we don't have to take too long to do most of these reviews, but every now and again you get one that's a little bit takes a little bit of doing to actually arrive at the right call, and it's worth taking that few extra seconds if it means that you end up going with the right call at the end, which is what we did. And a couple of the fielders were trying to convince me at first glance that you know, that's definitely out and all the rest of it, and even though that ended up being the case, I just wanted to make it thorough before I made the change. Yeah, I'm the one who's actually got to make the final decision, and I've got to be able to live with that, and so do the players. He's bowled him, and it's last ball. That'll be nothing. End of the over. All right, play ball. Last ball. Over. Lance to finish up with. His first over was very, very good, so we'll see how he goes second time round. Setting up a decent game here potentially with 93 on the board with an over to go. Anything around 100 at this level would probably be considered to be at the very least competitive. Play ball. Bowled again there by Lance. Third ball. He's mixing them up well tonight. He's bowled some really good balls in this game. And it's gone. And all's fair there. I know they had a bit of a collision, but you know, their fielder was fielding the ball at all times, and he's entitled to stand his ground and do that. And even though it might have had might have been, well, he's obviously impacted to some degree there, Craig, but not through any fault of the fielder. Last ball, Super Ball. If he had a run round the fielder, would he have made it? Possibly not anyway, but that's probably irrelevant. At the end of the day, it is. Over. Can I have the ball, please, Lolly? Lolly knows what he's doing. Hopefully change the balls over with no problems. On the MCG. Oh no, it's sort of settled in now, hasn't it? Yeah, I was worried for the Fugglies tonight, and there you go. They're 19 runs in 14 overs against Balls Deep, so they're going to get absolutely creamed. Down at Bay 13, Creeps Blacklist, that's a fairly even game, I guess you'd say right now. The Creeps are 78 in the 12th over. So, yeah, that's a fair bit to play out there. Rightio. He's in trouble again. Yeah, that's out as well. Yeah, definite review, and he says no way and shakes his head. Oh, I saw it. It was Les. And Cruz gave him out, and I think he's gone. I'm 99.99% sure he's out. Yeah, I caught, you know, I had a reasonably good view. Cruz doesn't muck around. There it is. Yeah, so it's been confirmed. Oh, the batsman wants to have a look. That's the second time that one of them's done that tonight, where they've the run-out's been confirmed, and they aren't convinced even after the replay's been shown. Yeah, they'll be brought back to earth a bit after a couple of wins, the Fugglies. Lolly and Rhino, I think. Oh. Right, play ball. Right, Frenchie. I think it's I don't think there was any bat there. Yeah, no complaint from the batsman, so that makes me feel a bit more confident in that call. Not always easy to tell, for sure and certain. And I try to make it simple, actually, to be honest with you. If I aren't 100% sure they haven't hit it, then I just go with the leg by. Third ball. Good. Came back nicely. Last ball. Definitely a good ball, that one.
Go boys, one here, one hurt, boys.
End of the over. Yeah, we'll be looking to give, when Frenchie plays on Saturday night, we'll be hoping to give him a ball that is old and doesn't swing. That might help a few people out. Yeah, I had a dream last night. Chris Prescott came in to bowl to me and I hit him for a 7. I think that is likely to only be a dream play ball. But just imagine if it happened. Be lucky to hit one probably if I get him. Geez, I'm certainly. Shit, I hope I don't draw him in round 1. I've got no idea who we're going to be playing yet. They haven't got the fixtures as such. That's not a wide. If you get anyone. Good. Last ball. Damo and who else did I see there? Somebody from the Nads. Richard, yeah, they're both playing on Saturday. End of the over. Yeah, Richard's a bit of a spaceman, but Damo's all right. I've got nothing against Richard personally. Another dude that I see at the shops. Who did I see today? I saw someone down there again at Whitford's. Who was it? It'll come to me. They play for Got the Runs. I reckon it was Cameron. Cameron from Got the Runs on a Tuesday, play ball. Yeah, he was down there at Woolworths as I was going past. I didn't see Hinchy today. I don't know if he saw me, but I was a bit late wide. I was a bit later getting off the mark today, actually. Yeah, I had a bit of a restless night and didn't get a lot of sleep until the later stages of the morning. That's a wide, so I was a bit slow and a bit later in the morning before I got down there. So Hinchy might have come and gone by then. No ball off the pitch. This is exceptionally good bowling by Matt Saliakis. 2 wides and a no in consecutive deliveries and 3 in a row. Yeah, now he bowls one into the side net. Full toss there. Last ball. End of the over. I've got a feeling I might have might be once for Nads and the Old Moles tonight. I think that might be game next up, and then Sultan Slayers play ball. Well, Julian might not get a gig in that game. He doesn't often play against them. No. And they're trying to make a bit of a late run for the finals. I think it's the Slayers team that's in that boat, so he might be sitting that out, but I don't know for sure. I can't make a decision, so I'm going with good. It's so close to the line that I actually couldn't come up with a definite answer initially. And after taking that long to deliberate, I decided to go with good. It might have been on the line. Third ball, it certainly wasn't any worse than that. But as we know, that technically speaking, on the line is a wide. I gave the bowler the benefit of the doubt. Might even have a look in a minute. I'm half expecting it to be on the line, but I'll have a bit of a look in a minute. Just put my mind at ease. It's a good shot. That'll be a couple. Last ball, super ball. That'll be the over. So now I've got a bit of time to have a look at that first one of Steve's, and let's see what I come up with looking at the replay. Is that the ball? Okay, I'm looking at the wrong ball there, so must have been after that. I must hit a 2 there, okay. Should be the next one, I think. Let's have a look at this. I reckon this is might be the one. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I think you'd have to say at least it's touching at least part of the line, if not all of it, having a look at the replay. So it's been a bit lucky tonight. Steve, play ball. I probably gave him a wide that was very close to being the case, but probably not quite. And then I got one where I didn't call it off his bowling, and it probably was just. Oh well, what can you do? All you can do is own up to it and move on. And that's what I did. Yeah, I still reckon he got him. Last ball. Hey, weapon. No, didn't hear me. That'll be 3. That's the end of the over. All right, Craig. Play ball. Well fielded, Dane. Yeah, I'd imagine, from what I gather, you don't want to be playing cards with this dude, the guy that's bowling. Because he's likely to cheat. Good ball, good shot. Last ball. And gone it is, end of the over. Roscoe's got himself in position there at the back. Is that Ross? Or is that another dude? Anyway, Ross will be down here, no doubt, at some point. Might be someone else, I can't quite tell from here. I hardly ever get to umpire the old moles for summer. I don't know why that is. It's just the rub of the green, the way it pans out sometimes. But Ross is a good bloke. Play ball. Wide. I don't reckon that's him. My contact lenses are very good, but that's a fair way away. Wide. Oh, Dino just keeping him honest there. Fair enough. Right, nothing wrong with that. It's only two, it's not three, it's two. Last ball. Over. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, good catch, Darren, and yeah, out that is. Give him Rad out there. Fixed it. Yeah, still gone. It's last ball, Super Ball. Over. Fuglies, how they going now? They're not going too bad in the field, but they made 26 with the bat and they're already been overtaken in the 6th over. Creeps at 146 should be enough against Blacklist, who are 26 in the 4th. We've got 8 overs to go here at 8:02, so we're going all right here again. Play ball. Still in when you hit the stumps. Well bowled. Frenchie's got the outswinger going nicely here tonight. He might be looking for an opportunity here to chuck in the innie, and if he does and he puts it online, he might be successful. We'll see what he does. Wide, and it was an attempted outswinger. I know these things. Yeah, there you go. That was the innie. And the batsman was awake to it, so well played, last ball. Outswinger. End of the over. Play ball. Yep. Exceptionally good fielding by Darren, and we're having a look. So the bloke at my end's actually reviewed this even before the other bloke had a chance to turn around and realise what had happened. It's a very good tap, direct hit, and I reckon it's out. Let's have a look. There it is. So out by a bit. Play. That was a very quick, not out last ball. That was a very quick review in contrast to one that we had in the first innings. Over. Oh, the Fuglies, they're having a tough game over there. Play ball. Not a bad shot, that. Yeah, nice catch. Last ball. Full toss, but it wasn't high. It has been creamed, and it would have been out, but it's not. End of the over. Tyler's making all the runs in this partnership, as you can see. Who's going to bowl next, I wonder? That is the decision that they're coming up with at the moment. Craig Wheat, by the look of it. .31 off 5, that's the equation. Lance and Dario been making plenty of runs lately, especially on Mondays. Play ball, opposition a bit better tonight, but still every chance to score a few. No, I'm not with you. Drop catch. Red. Oh, leading edge, and he's been caught. Tyler's back here. Mike Delamont from the Sidtools has just walked through the door. I get to see that dude walk through the door about 50 times a year, I reckon. I'm pretty much over it. Last ball, Super Bowl. It's 15 degrees and it's rain. That's what it says on the laptop. It's just rain. End of the over, it's 4 on the Super Bowl. All right, Lance and Dario. So it's going to come down to this partnership. We'll have a quick around the grounds check. Bay 13, the Creeks 146. And the other team, Blacklist, are nowhere near it, 26 after 8. And on the MCG, the Fugglies won't be anywhere near it, although they're not doing too bad in the field. That's good news. So been excited about a few wickets as well. So they're still, participating and putting, a bit of pressure on the other team from time to time. But 26 is all they got, and balls deep are 57 in the 10th. So they won't be winning 3 in a row. All right, play ball. Matt Saliakis. Well fielded, Craig. He saved a run there. Every run could be vital in this partnership. No. Good work by Frenchie there. Hang on a minute, Matty. Dario play that shot a lot on Monday night. I got sick of seeing it, to be honest, but in this grade of cricket, that is the percentage way to go. Oh, Lance, he tried to play that from outside off stump, or more or less. It actually hit off stump in the end, but it was an odd way to try and sort of try to hit the ball on the leg side from that position. It's a much better looking shot. He had a very good night bowling-wise, I thought, Lance, tonight. As good as I've seen him bowl, and he bowls well, but I just thought tonight he was, exceptional. That's 2 to Dario, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, there's Ross on the sidelines with the old mole. So the other guy that I thought might have been Ross potentially wasn't. Didn't think it was in the end, but wasn't 100% sure. Usually my vision from a long distance with contact lenses on is very, very good most of the time, I've got to say, in all honesty. Yeah. Play ball. I remember being with some relatives one time that were over from South Australia 2 or 3 years ago. I was at the Kings Park Lookout, and the young fella that was with us, I said, test my eyesight and pick out something that that I'm going to struggle to see. And he says to me, okay, he lets that go, it's nothing. He says, can you see that purple Volkswagen travelling north on the freeway? I said, yes, I can. I said, would you like me to give you the odometer reading? I come up with some figure, but it wouldn't have been right. Anyway, Darren comes in. Might have been the Narrows or something. Anyway, that was one. Last ball. So this is Andrew just absolutely clobbered one for 7 there on the MCG. And he tells his mates that it's 7 anywhere. That's what he was indicating, and it probably would have been. That's a wide. End of the over. Andrew Brown. Most of the time I see him play, he doesn't do a lot, but that was a very good shot moments ago. Right, this is Brad. This is setting itself up for a close finish. Play ball. Yeah, nicely played, Lance. Oh, that's good fielding by Frenchie. give it a wide. Try to work out who's got an overlap. It might be Steve Russell, I've got a feeling. Last ball. Good shot, Lance, and that'll be the end of the over. He played one foul shot, but he's been very good outside of that, and as has Dario. So it's all going to come down to this. 5 runs doesn't sound like many, and it's not with a Super Bowl, but you still got to get them. And you get the feeling they're going to need to take at least 1 wicket in the over, if not 2, here to get the victory. The ball of duty. Play ball. We'll see what happens, Stephen. Yeah, good ball, good shots. Through there. Needs to bowl that ripping ball that sort of lands and just goes away from the right hand and hits the top of off. That'll be the ball he'll be looking for at some point. That was the full straight one. The batsman hit it for 2. Scores the level. Still level. And still level. Third ball. So this puts the cat amongst the pigeons. Third ball. Yeah, can't just block it out and stay there. Got to do something. And he does something, he hits a 1 and that'll be good enough. So last ball, Super Bowl. Well, how would you feel if you were Dario and you got out here? You'd be absolutely devastated. You wouldn't wish that on anybody, would you? They won't be running, surely the Christ they won't. These two wouldn't do it. I'm a bit worried for Dario here, it's got a feeling. End of the over, boys. Yeah, he kept it out. He did well enough. He got everything behind it. I'll be back. Can you guys keep the ball for me, please? And I'll be back to do the next game. Yep. Rightio, boys. Let's get something going on the shortly. Players ready. Hopefully that'll inspire something. Jesus, Blacklist got towed up down the back there. The Creep scored 146 and Blacklist got 5. The last pair got minus 34. It's not flash. Rightio, guys. Yep. I mean, what we got? I think we're waiting on. Is Jay coming out? Yeah, so we're waiting on Jay. Broke his nose recently, so we'll give him a little bit of sec. G'day, Jacob. How are you? Yeah, good, mate. You coming down on Saturday? No, you're not coming down. Right, how are we going for players here? Have they got a full list? It looks like they have. Dan Clark. Right, play ball. Yep, no mucking about. We just we'll get it started, eh? Yep. Yeah, that's a good shot to start with. Oh, it would have been out. I nearly hit him. It was very close. I try to bring Ross into the game here. I like to call him the coach of the old moles. I actually let him call the toss of the coin. Oh, that's another 7, by the way. He called heads and it was tails, so it didn't help him, but he appreciated the offer over the wicket. Fielded Robbie. It's looking around the joint. These two are likely to score a few. It's already started that way. Good effort, Mitch. 3 runs though. And fourth and final game tonight will be the Sultans and the Slayers. So just so you know, if you want to stick with us to their last ball. I was thinking of showing up, staying where I am actually for that game as well. No ball. End of the over. We start off with 22. It's a concern already. Robbie Christale. Play ball. Shot. No. Service there from the fielder. Spiro made a genuine effort to try and cut that off and or catch it, but as you can see, nowhere near it really. Around the wicket. Oh, the love machine, he's here again. Leg. Last ball. Yeah, that'll be more runs. End of the over. Yeah, 40 after 2. Damo, yeah, he's not likely to bring the score back the other way either, I wouldn't have thought. Let's give him a chance, I suppose. Play ball. Not a bad ball. Let's try the first time there with 1 dot. No, one. not the first one was 1. 1 was to Luke, and then it was 1 to Jacob, so I fixed it. All good. And I should have got out there, but it didn't happen. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Play ball. Might be a wicket. Oh, Richard. No. I forgot who I was dealing with. Round the wicket. Now that's going to land safely as well, but they should get run out. But it does actually happen in the end. But I needed a wicket, it's fair to say. But it's finally come. Spiro. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Next. Tyler Lamb, it's one of them. What's the other bloke? I'll have a stab. I reckon it might be Levi. Is that Levi? It is Levi. There you go. Good stab, was. Levi, I didn't know you. I didn't know you were brothers. It's usually been Levi Unknown, I think, up until well, now, first time I've seen Levi's last name there. Mark, eh? This dude's going to be playing on Saturday, I believe. Play ball. Rank full toss. It does actually bring about the wicket. There you go. Oh, it's a Golden Globe for Tyler. Yeah, first ball. Medium pace at best. Full toss. It's got a wicket. Oh, now he bowls him. Oh, he's got both blokes out here. As Marcus. Yeah, both brothers. They're out for a first ball Golden Globe. Yeah, that changes things after the first pair was pretty dominant. She comes in and he bowls on a hat-trick. In the air goes the journey. And a tap there from Spiro could have had him short as well, but he missed the stumps on that occasion. Wide. Yeah, we put that in. That's caught. And another wicket. Last ball. Oh, Mark. This might be another one. Spiro. Yes, he takes the catch. End of the over. Oh, game-changing stuff it is. We see 4 wickets for -11 for Mark. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Not I. Very good, Mark. Dan Clark again. Play ball. Smacked it, dropped it, and missed the run out is what we saw there. All in the space of one delivery. Hard fought one. Spiro, yep, another catch for that dude. He's having some good moments in this game already. That's going to go for 7. I gave the wrong brother out, I think, initially. The 7 was there, and then the 3. The score's going to be right. It will be. Hang on a sec. Oh, jeez, I'm having trouble here. It's all good. Last ball. I've sorted it. It's right now. And that'll be a couple. End of the over. Right, so it took a little while to get there, but I sorted it in the end. Dan Clark 1 for 31. Who's next? That'll be the question. Robbie's the answer. Play ball. No. Gee, Ross is a generous individual, isn't he? He comes down, he pays for the teams to play, I believe. The moles or the old moles, and buys them drinks and everything like that. What a guy. Had a few chats to Ross at different stages, and he's a good bloke, no doubt about it. Yeah, that'll be out as well. Yeah, the runs, the wickets are falling fairly frequently in this partnership, as you can see, by the score. Even Richard's in on the action here. Another wicket falls. Last ball on a hat-trick for Robbie. It's fair to say that Once Nads are enjoying this partnership a lot more than they enjoyed the first one. As, Robbie's going to come in and bowl the last ball of the over here. And that goes the journey. And so they get a 7. So there's been a few of those as well. End of the over. Yeah, and we've had 3 7s and a few catches. A couple of run-outs, a bowled. Yeah, we've had a bit of everything, it's probably fair to say. Makes it entertaining, if nothing else. All right, Richard. Play ball. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, another wicket. No, you can come back. Yeah, I think you should. Yeah, wickets have fallen in every single over in this partnership. Spiro's going to be hard pressed to get that. Has he taken that? I think he has. Yes, that's an exceptionally good catch. I was thinking I had money on the ball. I really did, and I blew it. No, that's a good effort by Spiro. That was not an easy one. That's a good shot, but it's also very nicely fielded. No, I won't be. No, I'm not going to be that harsh. Well bowled, Richard. Glass ball, super ball. No room for the batsman there either, and they get two, and that's the end of the over. All right, going to have Brett Wishart come out and bat with Wade Duncan. You don't get to see Brett very often. I was probably happy to leave it that way, but no, he's here again tonight, and good on him. Other games may as well. MCG. Leopards. Who are those guys? Never heard of them. 83 against the Scorpions. It's their first game. They've got a easy road through probably, unless they're no good themselves, but they look okay. Bay 13, the Warriors. Let's have a look against the Sidtals. No, I've got player names. I can't be bothered waiting for the score to click over. I'll let it go. Yep, I do realise who that is. Thanks, Wayne. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's all good. All right, play ball. This will be Mitch. Oh, Wade Duncan playing a miss. Bit of bat, bit of leg, a bit of nothing. No run, third ball. Marcus. Oh, good fielding by that man. This is Brett. Last ball. Hasn't got the ball. So that's the end of the over. Is that Anthony Vodanovich? I think it might be. Play ball. Yeah, right arm around the wicket would be good. Very nicely done, Mark. Yeah, you were good. Wish it's not out. Yeah, we're going with a couple there, as you do. the one way to get out on a full toss, a little bit of an edge onto the stumps, and Wade Duncan mastered it perfectly. It's a better looking shot. No, you won't be getting a wide for that, I'm telling you. Last ball. End of the over. Yeah, I'll tell you a story about Brett Wishart. He shared a story with me way back in the day. He gave me a story about his current love life at the time. I've never forgotten it. I'm not going to go into detail because it's a family show, but I'll give you the location, or more or less. It was on a park bench. He was very, very proud of himself, I tell you. He probably doesn't even remember telling me, but I haven't forgotten it. That's as much as I'm going to say. Play ball. Jay Hook, yes! Oh, Jay Hook, he's unbelievable, isn't he? Broken nose and all recently, and look at that. The magnificent piece of fielding. It was direct hit. He didn't throw it like he threw his legs like he normally does. He's got a technique, he shared it with me once. But that was sort of from outside the line of his body with that particular throw. But it was right on the money, no doubt about it. That'd be a no ball off the pitch. So a good shot there by Wade. A bit of a misfield there from Damo. Always had the feeling over the years that Damo would like to be better than he actually is. It's a bit of a shame he's not, but another one of those great blokes that I sort of see semi-frequently down at Whitford's. So, yeah, we always say good day. That's three. 2 balls there. Robbie from the committee's already here, nice and early. Oh, outside edge of a full toss from Wade Duncan, and they get a single in its last ball. I wouldn't be surprised if Kai Sherp was watching this game and named this game to me. G'day, Kai, if you're watching. Sometimes it comes down to watch or play for the old moles. Richard takes a catch, and that's the end of the over. Oh, what a shame to see Brett Wishart get out. In fact, hasn't he been superb? -1 after 3. Marcus, on the other hand, he has been lightning. 6 for -13. Yeah. I told him when I saw him tonight, I had a dream that I hit him for 7s continuously in the one-on-one tournament. But yeah, I think, as I said, I had that same dream against Chris Prescott, as I mentioned in the last game. So, yeah, they're just dreams. Play ball. Hopefully I'll hit one big one on Saturday night, at least one, hopefully. I didn't hit any when I had a hit last night. I didn't hit a... no, I don't think I did. One that was close, but I didn't quite get there. I'm just trying to work out what's happening here. So both batters have scored 2, and the bowler is Jay Hook, so we better put that in. Okay, so we just move on as Bailey's stacking the fridge there behind the counter. The fridge light's been off for a while, and Scott Brown comes in and gives Steve Russell and Cheats a bit of a fist pump on his way through as they were leaving. Mitch should hit him, but he doesn't, so he pulled back on the throw. He wasn't sure whether to have a full-blooded throw at it or a bit of a powder puff to someone that may have been over the stumps. So he was in 2 minds, and whenever you're in 2 minds, it hardly ever works for you, let me tell you. Yeah, pick one and go with it, wide. Rebowl, yeah. Nothing good usually comes from being in 2 minds at once. Yeah, 1 run there. Adam batting with Scotty for the last pair. Over the weekend. I wonder if Scotty's playing in that on Saturday. Hopefully, but I'll be checking. I'll be asking him. Last ball Super Balls. We at last count, I think we still had about 4 places available for Saturday night. If you're keen, Saturday, August 29, 5 p.m. $30. Great night's entertainment. Spiro is going to get the wicket eventually, and Brett Wishart's out again, and that won't help his stats, so are already bad. What are they now? Might be -6. Yeah, there it is. 3 for 8 for Jay. Little cameo. Yeah. We haven't seen Brett for a while. I mean, might not see him again for some time after that performance. I don't know if it's Adam B or not, but I'll put that in. Is that right, Adam B? Adam B? It's Adam C. There you go. I'm so sorry. I better make that right. How could I? Adam Campbell. Of course it's Adam Campbell. What am I thinking about? Yeah, comes no doubt. He's got a very playboy. He comes from a surname that we are very familiar with. That's a wide. Yeah. Anthony Campbell over the weekend. We haven't seen him tonight. I don't know if we will, but late game and all. But, you know. Only around the wicket, he might not hang around too long. He reckons he wants to watch the footy on Saturday night. Well, I reckon I can safely assure you and everybody that the AFL match on Saturday night will be on down here on TV while we're enjoying the night. I might not get to see too much of it over the weekend. That's okay. That's all right. I'm used to that. Yeah, good on you. Third ball. It's been a while since the Nads have gone with the great big appeal for LBW when they have absolutely zero chance of getting it around the wicket. They used to be renowned for that. The clientele's changed a bit there, and they sort of merged with the other dudes. That's the end of the over. Who do we get to see this time? Might be Richard. Yeah, he's been throwing the ball. Somebody's hit a 7 on the MCG. How are they going there? Oh, Jesus, I've never even heard of the Leopards. They've got 203 against the Scorpions. So, yeah, the Scorpions are still waiting for a team to come down here and be shitter than them. Play ball. I might have to wait a while. That's a decent shot. It's Mitch. Shot, Scotty, but you're in trouble. No, direct hit I would have been with you all day, but I don't reckon by the time Spiro took the bails off it was out, and they're not even checking it. Richard. That's Adam. Oh, pick the bones out of that, son. That's a cracking shot by you for 7. Adam Campbell, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, on YouTube on a Wednesday night at, what time was it? 8:58 p.m. Might have been about the same time as Tim Baines rocked up, which is, but I think the shot was more memorable. Right, Richard, let's see what you got here, son, as you come into bowl. Short, in the air, and Jay Hook makes it look easy. Oh, he just sticks out the right mitt, and the ball stuck, as you saw, and they all came round to congratulate him, except for Dan Clark and Robbie Christale, who couldn't be stuffed moving. Last ball. Nicely played. And they'll get through for a couple. That'll be the end of the over. We're on 71. The old Moles. Who came up with that name, I wonder? Damo Cicchini. Play ball. That bowled in. It's a good, pretty good delivery there by Damien. Gee whiz, 58 the first pair. We've had 8 runs scored since. And we're running out of overs here. That's a swing and a miss. That didn't help him. Oh, gee, Spiro, he's always around about the place, isn't he? Yeah, theatrical is a good way to describe, Spiro. No ball. I reckon that's too high. I reckon it's out also. And let's see what Scotty says. I think I reckon he thinks he's out, and he wasn't going to do it. And then he looked at Wade Duncan, who's an exceptional judge at the best of times, as we know, and he told him he was in. Well, he might have been. He said it's worth a review. So we go with it. I don't think there'll be a heap in it, but I do think. Oh, there you go. It's actually out by a fair bit. Yeah, so it's a direct hit. So yeah, it's gone. It's actually out by even more than I'd first thought. But out it was. Play ball. This is Adam on strike, and he's facing Damo. Played that pull shot 3 or 4 times tonight. He's played it pretty well. 1 ball to go. Round the wicket if you want to. Trouble again. No, I don't reckon. End of the over. They can check it if they want to. Yeah, we are. Okay. I don't know if anyone's 100% on it. Again, I'm thinking probably direct hit. I would have been more inclined to pay it. Having come off hands onto the stumps, I thought that may have made the difference, but I could be off base here. We'll have a look. Here it comes. Oh, geez, I'm going to be in trouble, I think. Hit there, yeah. No, he's gone, and it's reasonably significant. Not as out by as far as the previous one, but still a reasonable margin. In fact, I should have. I was my own worst enemy there, really, because I would have. I said it a direct hit. I would have gone with it, and it wasn't a lot of time between the misdirect hit and the ball coming off hands onto the stumps. Play ball. That didn't happen. It was a blink of an eye, really, which should have really given me the hint that it was probably out anyway, and I didn't go that way. 5. Hang on, I'm just fixing it. Yeah, right. Scotty. Somebody, what are we doing? Oh, he hit his leg, did he? So Jay's just having a moment. His leg's all. I know how that is. So there's a dude trying to juggle 2 balls and he dropped them. That's out. Gee, it's a low full toss and he gets an underneath edge and he's out caught. So that's, not great. We could have declared after the first pair here, just about. Yeah, no, there's nothing happening there. Right, Mitchell. Outside edge. Robbie comes in. Yep, that'll give him 1. Two balls left. In the air, but caught again by Jay. Oh, geez, they're on fire tonight, and it's last ball, super ball. Yeah. Right, super ball coming up. and he gets 14. Well, at least that happened, Scotty. End of the over. Yep, so they end up with 69. At least they got something. I need the ball, thanks, from somebody, please. Oh, thanks, Dan. Yeah, you'd be a good person to give it to. Nicely done. Rightio, let's see how many mates the Scorpions are going. I know it won't be great news, but I'll have a look anyway. Yeah, so they got cream for 218, which is not their worst performance, in fact, far from it. Yeah, they've been hit for over 300 twice, and one of them was 342 from memory. Have a look at those skins, 44 and then 287s. So 218, they're -2 in response. They've only been out there for an over. Bay 13. The Warriors got it together. 123. They've actually got 2 balls left in the innings there against Syndrome. Let's have a look at those. Might watch those couple of balls. See if we can reckon. That's Darren, I think, on strike, is it? I think it might be. I think he might be playing on Saturday, I heard. I think his name came up. Anyway, I think he just scored a 1. And some other dude's on strike now. Who's bowling? It's got to be someone we know, surely. Oh, yeah, it's Rudolph. And it's a good ball, but it looks like it was a dot ball to finish with. There you go. What's Ethan up to up there? He'll change the balls over and then he'll be straight on his phone, I would have thought. Let's have a look and see if that's actually what does happen. But I'd put money on it. There we go. Just change the balls over. What's he doing there? Yep, that'll be the phone. It's hard to see, but I can tell that's what he's doing. See him looking down at it right there. So, yep, these young fellas, they'd be lost if there was no mobile phone. I remember being a kid and Mum and Dad used to go down to the shops to make a phone call from a public phone box, because we didn't even have a home phone in the early years. Hasn't times changed? How you going, mate? Yeah? Yeah, I'm all right, yeah. I know a lot of people say that. Yeah, they thought I would have retired by now. Yep. Yeah, I get that a bit. Andrew Clark was down here earlier, used to play down here, and maybe people don't know who that is, but that's okay. I know, and he's part of the coaching staff for the guys, the young fellas that have been playing training outdoor cricket down here in the afternoon play. And his words were, apart from hello, his words were, I can't believe you're still here. Wasn't that many years ago that he played. It might be 6 or something like that. Just before COVID, I reckon it was. No, you haven't got the ball, so I'm not giving you that. No chance. Who's bowling this? Adam Campbell. Yeah. Tell you what, people that knew me back in 1985, if they saw me now, they'd say, you've got to be kidding me as well. No ball off the pitch. Didn't you ever stop doing this, Was? No, not really. If I live anywhere past sort of 80, I expect to be breaking a record that no one will ever beat. Won't help me once I'm gone, but still, last ball coming up. That's, I didn't set out to necessarily do that, and I'm not necessarily doing it now. I'm just still doing it because I want to. No, that's nothing, and it's the end of the over. Yeah. Now, I didn't go into it thinking it was going to be forever, but it's turning out to be. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. Get down there, Richard. Yeah, Richie will talk to you for half an hour if you let him, even during a game. Richard, get down there. Play ball. Yeah, bloody hell. Oh, it's Scotty. Sorry, it's all right. Yeah, go on, Scotty. Let's go on the journey. It's also, no. Luke says no for a start, but no. It's come off the back net and hit the stumps, and the only way that's out is if it touched Luke's hand, and I didn't think it did, and he actually very quickly said that it didn't. So, yeah, Phil Wakefield's here, and if he bowls a few more to me tonight at the end of the night like he did last night, I reckon I'll go better than I did last night. He got me out a couple of times. Let's go on the journey. Wade thought about trying to stop it, but it was never really genuine. Gee, Scotty, 16 off 3, son. Oh, that was a better ball. Trouble here, but they don't get out on it. I'll barrack for Phil a fair bit on Saturday night, I reckon. A lot of dudes that I think would be really good to see them go well and even win, you know. Last ball, and Phil's right up there. Phil, Hayden, another one. End of the over. You know, some of the guys that come down here and play for a genuine team throughout the week, but they also put their hand up to fill in a lot when we need them to. It'd be those sort of blokes would be what you'd call popular winners. Third ball play. You just never know. Gee, Richard, that was rather unique the way you sort of tried to play that one. You didn't hit it, but you got a leg by. Tyler Lamb. Wade Duncan. No ball. Yeah, nasty one there, but no apology, I don't think, either. If it was, I didn't see it. I was putting the score on. Oh, there it is. There's the apology. Yeah, off the bat. Oh, Jacob, I thought he might take that, but he didn't in its last ball. Straight drive and nothing, and end of the over. Jacob Hennebury. Play ball. Yeah, that was a little bit quicker than Richard thought it might be. But he got bad on it, and they got through for one. And Mitchell will have some idea here, but we'll see what sort of a ball we get. That's actually a very good shot. Yeah, chance of a run out, which didn't actually take place. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliantly fielded. That was Levi. So hits the stumps from side on, and good night nurse for Mitch. That's what it is. Played that well, Wade Duncan. Yeah, I'm prepared to give that one. I think that'll be right. save that onto the stumps, that'll be out bowled, and it's last ball Super Bowl. Carl Rosen out there at the count. He's not getting any younger, neither is Chaz, but there'd be a fair gap. Mitch has just come down to give some advice to Richard on the Super Bowl. It might have been something brilliant like, can you try not to get out here, mate? Let's see what happens. Oh, well, end of the over. He kept it out, but it wasn't overly convincing. All right, 24, not bad. Who have we got next? Dan Clark and Marcus. Mate, where's your beanie? Taking your beanie off. Okay. This will be Levi. Some very good fielding moments ago. Play ball. Levi Lamb. See a few people from the Dukes of York are starting to rock up here. Not that we've got their game tonight, but oh, that's a great piece of batting that was. He's blaming the keeper for distracting him. That's exactly what he was doing. That'll be the keeper's fault as well, as he's hit that straight to a fielder who took the catch low to the ground. That was Scotty, and guess what, Mark? You're out for a duck, son. Yep, second ball duck there for Mark. As Levi comes in, he bowls it sort of. I think he hammers it. There's a fielder there, it's Luke. He hangs onto it, they don't run. Oh, that's no good. No ball off the pitch. And it's last ball. Oh, Mark, you're off to a fly. You're out again, and that's the end of the over. Oh, he's just warming up for Saturday night, and so far he's showing us that maybe his handicap should be a shitload higher than it actually is. Tyler Lamb this time. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Dan Clark. Yeah, that'll work, Daniel. Scotty, it took a while to realise which end to go to, and when he decided the bowler's end was the option, he's a little bit rushed, and that would have been the main reason, Bobby, why he didn't hit the stumps there. Yeah, well bowled, misfielded. G'day, Az. Aaron Farmer. Oh, gee whiz, the batsman at times doesn't have an idea in its last ball. Look at Mark's scorecard here at the moment. Dot, court, dot, no ball, court, dot, 1 dot. Hasn't looked like it. Well, he's hit one. I reckon he might have been gone there, but anyway, get one and it's the end of the over. So what's he on? He's on -6, and his best result so far has been a no ball. Wade. Play ball. Yeah, right arm round the wicket for Wade Duncan. Nothing there, well taken. Scotty, yeah, you've missed that, mate. It's gone through you, and it's 5 bits. Great shot at all, but it is 2, and there's 1 to come. There's no chance of defending this total of 69 on the quiet as the bowls. Oh, Mark leading edge more or less, he gets 2, and that's the end of the over. I think Tyler Lamb's going to bowl again here. Play ball. There's Chaz in the background doing a few squats of all things. Also looks like he's been smoking weed. As that'll be Mark hitting a 1. Scotty. No. Oh, over his head. No, not with you. Look at Mark, he's up and about. Yeah, it wasn't. It was by no means off the middle of the bat, but it went for 7. And he actually is celebrating it like it was the greatest shot of all time. Leg, I reckon it's nothing. It's last ball, Super Ball. And there'll be half a chance of getting out here on the Super Ball. I've just got this feeling at the moment. See what happens. Oh, geez, playing a miss, end of the over. Yes, he was always not going to be looking too confident on that one. Right, so we check the MCG just for the sake of the exercise. And I can't imagine that even though the Leopards made 218, I don't know how good their bowling attack is because they kept the first pair down to -16, but the second pair got 48. So, who knows? But anyway, they're going to win the game comfortably. 180 in front with 1 partnership left. Bay 13, the Warriors made 124, and Central's are very, very good at running second, and I reckon that's what will happen again because they're on 26 in the 8th over. A long way off the pace. Damo and Robbie coming out to bat. I wonder who that will mean will be last. It'll be Jay Hook, I know that. and whoever the other dude should be. Yeah, maybe I'll work it out later. Play ball. Yeah, Brett Wishart. Don't reckon. Not out. I'm going with 2. Yeah, okay. So they were having a bit of a deliberation on the review, and they've decided to go with it, and I reckon it's actually quite tight, so it'll be interesting. The direct hit, and we'll bring it up. So we've gone within. Well, if it hit there and I can't tell, it would be out, and if it hit there, he's in. I've got to go to the other end to be sure when it hit. So this is the question, this is the problem I've got here. Let's have a look. So here we go. Bowler's then 100 frames per second. Hit there, bat not in, out. So that is gone. Yeah, couldn't quite be 100% from the keeper's end. If I had a close look maybe, but I went the other end and it's conclusive. Right, so Robbie's out without even facing a ball. Play. We're going with 2. What happened there? Someone hurt themselves. Was that Wade? He hit the wall. Yeah, he tried it. Probably not a great idea to do that if you can avoid it. He hit his funny bone, I think, but it's not all that funny. Not for him. Oh, geez, Damo. It's a very strange looking shot, but he gets 1. Wide. I don't know how much it costs to buy a can of Jack Daniels, but Phil Wakefield would know. He's got to be spending $150 a week on that at least, and that's just down here. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. It's a pretty good crowd here at the moment, just having a look around. See a bit of noise in the background, and teams are showing up for the late game, and spectators as well. Play ball, Levi. That'll be wide. No ball off the pitch. Looks like Dario might be calling it a night. Be 1. Last ball. Two for that. That's the end of the over. All right, so who's going to go next? Luke Taylor. Play ball. Yep. It's well fielded, but they don't get the wicket. A lot of yelling and screaming going on, but it's a dot ball. There's Keith Harrison. Surely that dude comes on Saturday. That's good. Well and truly it is. Third ball. Last ball. Drop that, Scotty. The throw's a bit high, but they still get the wicket. Well done by Brett. That's the end of the over. So Damo's gone there. 5 overs left in the match. Like Jacob. Play. Well fielded. Keith Harris is actually heading down this way. He's probably desperately searching for a mate. Well, they're going to be hard to find because he hasn't got many as Jacob comes in to bowl to Damo. Too sharp, too good for Damo. Third ball. The batsman might just charge. I've got a feeling he might charge again down here and hope. Let's see what happens. Third ball. No, he doesn't charge. He plays it from the crease. He gets the inside edge and he's fortunate. Oh, both Deadmans down here tonight. Trav and Clint. Probably both playing for committee, I would have thought. That's one. It's last ball, Super Bowl. Did what he had to do. That's the end of the over. So Jay and that's right, Spiro. Right, we'll just have a quick look around the grounds. MCG, the Leopards will piss it in. And on Bay 13, probably the Warriors. 4 overs to get 51, Sid Chrome Tools. Bailey just brushing her hair there behind the counter. Yeah. Is it Brett Wishart? I think it might be. Play ball. Right, so Brett coming in to bowl to Jay. Nice shot, but they don't run. That's a good shot. That's the Hopesy special, I like to call that one. Similar, the way that Jay plays that to Hopesy when he plays that particular shot. There wouldn't be too many other similarities. That's about it. But anyway, wide. Spiro. Yeah, 2 runs to Spiro. Last ball. Spiro, eh? He's been around for a while, that dude. If you talk to him after a game, he'd give you the impression that he couldn't give a stuff either way, whether he won or lost. He just wants to have fun. But I tell you, when he's actually playing the game, he's fair dinkumly giving it all he's got all the time. 2 runs into the over. He does some pretty good stuff on the court from time to time. And it'd be great to see him down here on Saturday playing in that. Another dude that you wouldn't mind seeing succeed. Play ball. That must have been his quick one, but I didn't see it. Yep. Yeah, good on you. Toss, not high. Scotty. Yeah, that's gone. See you later, Joe. Nice to be able to show up, though. Yeah, this is not a guaranteed win here for the One-Swanads. They should win from here. Jeez. Yeah. If you play conservatively chasing a low total, it sometimes bites you on the arse later on. Play a natural game, I reckon. Scotty. Oh, geez, it would have been. I reckon that lady down the side there, I reckon that might be Mrs. China. Yeah, mother of Oscar, Theo and Miles. Last ball. I think I've met her a couple of times. I think that's her. No, that was very good work. End of the over. Still 2 runs needed, 2 overs to get them. What sort of bowlers have they got left? I don't think they've got any left from Jacob or Luke, which would be very handy to have one of those up your sleeve right now. It's 14 degrees and cloudy. It sounds like it's raining. Play ball. Well, we're going with 2 runs there. Oh, Spiro. Yep, 4 runs to that dude. Jay, 2 to that dude. Wide delivery. Last ball. Over. Who bowls the last one? Might be Scotty. Play ball. Yeah, go for it. That'll be just push the net now. And now I've got to do it again. 2 runs there. Might be another 2, I reckon. Yeah, they're going to be okay now once one adds. Oh, and that'll be 3. A couple of balls left, boys. I'm just about to get me iron, I reckon, with 2 balls to go. They don't run there, and it's last ball, super ball. They could run here if they wanted to, it won't make any difference. And yeah, they don't. End of the over in the game. Tyler, can you hang on to it? I'll come down and get it. Thanks, mate. That always, yeah, thanks, Brett. That always makes it easier, I reckon. Rightio, the Slayers and the Sultans. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Lenny. Are you ready, Scotty? Play ball. Are you ready, Scotty? Play ball. Last ball. Oh, that's brilliant, and that's the end of the over. Hi, Philip. How are you? Yeah, good. Play ball. Wide. Last ball. Yeah, over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Two, I think. Wide. Oh, that's a ripper. Oh, he's hit that for 7 by some miracle. And it's last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Third ball. Yeah, good. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Well done, Luke. Last ball. Over. Play. That'll be caught. Yep, made that look easy. That'll be 7. Last ball. End of the over. Play. Last ball. Over. Okay, so Hinchy said we're reviewing this. This will be interesting. Okay. If Hopesy did it, I'd be conceding. Hinchy on 50-50, I reckon. No. Play. Two, I think. Wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Sorry. Yeah, it is 5, yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Hit there, maybe. It's really, yeah. I think so. It's. All right, play ball. Yeah. Maddie. No, other way. Come back. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Third ball. Yep. Last ball. Over. Play. No, yeah, I don't reckon it's in the stumps. Yeah. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, it's out. Hang on. I've got to review this as well, apparently, because Hinchy wants us to. Let's have a look at this one, Hinch. No hint. 2, that would have been. Last ball. Over. Where's the ball here? Nowhere near LBW. Play ball. Third ball. No. Wide. Last ball. Court. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Yep. Oh, Matty. That's out. Oh, it's good. Oh, yeah, it's already out. Yeah. I think come back, Matty. That was a pretty good stumping. I know you would have, but still, you didn't need to. Oh, that's. There you go, Matty. Last ball, Super Ball. And that's over. That's that, 61. That last pair didn't get any. In fact, they went backwards, as you saw. Oh, gee whiz, eh? 4 for -1 for Hinchy. Just, you know, seems to get pretty good figures regardless. Did bowl well. never really bowls poorly. The MCG and my mates, the Dukes of York are a half a chance, if not more, in that game against the Tailenders. In fact, they should get the job done. They made 157. The Tailenders 13 after the first over. And on Bay 13, committee are on 67 with 2 overs left against the Maverick Renegades. If you're wondering why we've been a bit quiet in this game, it's because I've been talking almost non-stop for about a year and a half. Lenny is coming out to bat though, and maybe harder to remain quiet throughout this partnership. We'll see how we go. Play ball. Wide. Wide. Lenny. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Wide. Third ball. Over. Okay, we're going with Jeffrey here. Play. Last ball. Over. Yeah, I know. Over. Scotty Brown again. Third ball, play. Round the wicket. Wide. Last ball. Over. Half a chance there with that wide, I reckon it is. Play. I don't know, it's a bit hard to tell. It's probably touched on the line. It's a harsh score, probably. Let's have a snuffing. Oh, I think maybe. I'm not 100%. I'll let you have a look at. Yeah, I'll let you have a look in a minute. Oh, I don't know. Last ball, but then he gets a life there. He does, indeed. Over. was a hard one to judge. You sort of lose sight of it in a minute. You ever look at this? So you don't see the ball there, you don't see it there, and then you do. It's on the line there. It may not have been when it mattered, I don't know. It's a bit hard to tell. Play ball. It may have been, may not have been. Just talking about the close leg side that I played against Scotty on the first ball of his previous over. So I hope so. It might not have been the first ball, whatever it was anyway. Anyway, it was a very, very tight call whichever way you look at it, and I'm still not 100% sure either way, even trying to look at the replay. This is Julian Swaggerman bowling to Lenny. And there's a couple of balls left. Shot. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Timmy! Right, Jeffrey, eh? Tied skin up front there. Can these two get 31? It's play ball, so there's something riding on it. 2 points. No, not even close. Yeah, a lot of this skin here worth 2 points. A fair bit of it's probably going to depend on the bloke that's about to face his first ball and how well he goes. He can be susceptible to getting out early in his innings. He actually hits a 5 to start with, so that's a great start for Keithy. Shot. Last ball. How we going here? 13 degrees light rain. Yeah, all right. And that won't be any, and it's the end of the over. Yep. Play ball. That'll be 4. Needs to hit him. No, I don't reckon it's out as a result. No, I think Scotty knows as well. Direct hit, I would have been inclined to think so, but I'm sure the crowd's getting pretty excited, as are the players on the MCG. No ball off the pitch. 2 there, and it's last ball. Oh, they almost got him again. The MCG, yeah, they're up and about. GC WACA. Keithy. Oh, he might have been screwed there. Timmy might have left early, I think. End of the over. But anyway, 5 runs it is. Play ball, Luke Myers. No, we're just going to double check this one. Let's have a look at this one, Keithy. Hit there, in there. I think it's in by enough to not have to check the other one. No, that's it there. No, I'll show you again. I'll show you. You haven't hit him yet. You still haven't. Still haven't. Now you do. He's there. So it's 2 or 3 frames probably on the 100 frame per second camera. So we'll stick with 2 runs, I think. Had it been any closer than that, I'd probably check the other one as well. But it's well taken. No, not out. 3rd ball. Leading edge from Timothy Baines for 2. Last ball. Well, they've got most of the runs they need for the skin here already. They'd have to fall apart, which can happen. No, end of the over. Matty Y. Didn't have a particularly good night with the bat. Play ball. Chance to do something with the ball here. Keithy. Oh, would have been out, but he gets 7. It's a good shot though. It was full toss, but he hit it well. Still got to hit him. He's going along very nicely at the moment, Keithy, actually. Timmy, that'll be another 7 as well. So, yeah. Matty Y's having a really good game at the moment. I don't score there. Frustration setting in. What is it? Last ball. What did he end up with? He got minus 15 with the bat, and he's gone for 16 off 4 here. He might get a wicket. Yeah, Keithy gave him a gift. It's the first thing he's done wrong though with the bat, so it's almost forgivable. End of the over. They're on 40, yeah, that's right. Ranger didn't even realise that's back 40. Play ball. Julian Swagger Man. That's caught. Yep. Picked him out, Timmy, you did. On the ground, he says. Keithy, Jeffrey. Reasonably well played, Timmy. There's one ball to go in this over. Chaz having a bat there on the MCG. When he was bowling, just about every time I turned around to see him bowl, he got carded. Hopefully he's scoring a few runs, but it's no certainty. Oh, he dropped the catch, the dude there. Last ball for Jules. Keithy could get caught. Oh, Scotty Brown. Oh, you dropped one, son, and you shouldn't have. Oh, there's a hole in the bucket. That's the end of the over. Yeah, scratching his head and all the rest of it, but, you know. Still scratching his head. Play ball. That'll be a wide ringer. 3 ball space. No, you don't want it. Okay. Oh, I don't care if you don't. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, have you? Okay. He's been given instructions not to go again. Well, I don't know where he got them from. I know the sort of person that might have said, don't worry about it, but mate, unless it was, you know, talked about before the partnership began, he must have. Other than that, he must have sent through a text message while he was batting. Oh, this is out. Yeah, Toddy doesn't drop that one. Where are we going here with the skin? I think they're okay, aren't they? Oh, no, if they get out 2 more times, they won't be. That's Keithy on strike, who's been good up until now. Here we go. Oh, they run and it ricocheted off Timmy. But he hasn't done anything wrong there. They get the 2. And it's last ball, super ball. So now they'll be okay. Yep. 2 very handy points, and they should get the 3rd. They should get maximum here. Points. That's the end of the over. Yep. Hinchy and Phil. I don't see them making less than -9. And I don't see them making less than -24 either. So, yeah, another 7 points for the Slayers. As big a certainty as there could be. Hinch, here he is. Were you down at Whitford's today? Were you at Whitford's today? No, I got there a bit late, so I thought, oh, maybe you'd been there before. Didn't happen today? Yeah, it went for a run. Yeah. So you're going for a run, what does that feel like? We'll probably never know again. Play ball. It's one thing I don't have to do for the rest of my life, probably. Oh, geez, that's a gift. And it came off at 45 degrees and gave Scotty no chance. Yeah. Doesn't say a lot when it's not going his way, Scotty, but he can give you that bit of body language that tells you he's frustrated, and that's been one of those nights. Phil Wakefield hit a ball that he would have given him 2 for if he had left it. There's a few blokes that are looking to get on these courts in a moment after this game. I'm surprised they haven't come up and asked me already. It's since he helps himself for another 7. It's cold, wintry, wet evening. It really is. That's 2. Jeez. Well, I reckon it's 4. I reckon it just skimmed the side net. Yeah, end of the over. Ranger's actually with me. And Hinchy probably doesn't give a stuff either way. He just know it was close. I reckon it just skimmed the side. Yeah. Anyway, you know, he wouldn't have too many worries, I don't reckon, Hinch. Play ball. Play, yeah. Might get out here though. Yeah, there it is. Wide. Gee, when Chaz tries to play a forward defensive shot, it doesn't go too well for him. Phil hit it well. Wouldn't say it was the perfect footwork, but it doesn't have to be sometimes. Julian did pretty well there. One ball to go. Runs, end of the over. A voice in my head just told me it was time to check the score down at Bay 13, so I'm actually going to do that. Wonder if anyone else was thinking that. If you're Maverick Renegade supporters, you'll be getting the chockies. 101 after 13, chasing 66 from committee. So that's what's happening there. And the MCG, it's going to be the Dukes of Yorker. Play ball. Scotty Brown. Phillip, Matthew, oh gee whiz son, hey? Yeah, we're still trying to work out why you showed up tonight. You haven't really, in all fairness. Around the wicket. Oh, Hinchy, yeah, just starting to take the foot off the pedal as the game's done and dusted. He got out again. Phillip. 2 to that man. Yeah. Only 3 more sleeps. 3 around the wicket. 3 more sleeps to the one-on-one tournament. Julian, she's out again. Oh no, if it happens one more time, he might get upset. Last ball. Over the wicket. When NC gets angry, you don't want to be somewhere else. You want to be watching because it's very funny. It's the end of the over. Anyway, he's not at that point yet. He's all right. But another couple and he might just give us something. Came out the blocks pretty well, but yeah, 3 big shot. Play ball. 3 boundaries to start with, and then caught 3 times. Oh, there's an edge gone again. Oh, I'll tell you a story walking the love machine. Oh, he's all of a sudden it's looking down a little bit. He's not overjoyed, let me say that. Can they run him out? Oh, they could have done. Oh, they get 3. Oh, Hinch. That's Phillip Wakefield. Gee, Julian. Didn't do a lot there. Ken Hinchcliffe, the love machine, he's on strike. He's facing Matty Y. He comes down the wicket. Oh, he could have been out again. It was another chance, but it's actually gone for 7. And it's last ball. And that'll be 2. It's the end of the over. Yeah, Phil Wakefield's just been, consistent. Well, Hinchy's been smacking some big ones and also getting out a few times, and Phil has more than twice as many runs as him. So that wouldn't happen all that often, but it's happening at this stage. Andrew. Play ball. Wasn't your best shot, Phil, but I'm still going to give you 3 runs. hit it in the air. Oh, Brownie, I reckon you had him. Yeah, 2 runs it was. Whatever it ends up being, it could have been worse. Wide there for Phillip. Yeah, that's a nice shot, Phil. Last ball. Can't help it. I like to barrack for Phil. I just can't help myself. It's pass and it goes for 4. And that's the end of the over. It was a sort of telegraphed slower ball. Luke Myers has to bowl the last over of the game, which actually has no significance whatsoever. Play ball. Inch, a swing and a miss. We might get him one or two more times here, just quietly, before we're done. We'll see what we can do. Should be okay there. Oh, that's a very good ball, actually. That's his trademark off cutter. Oh, Phillip, no, that wasn't your best. Last ball, you got to come back there and do it all over again. And with 43 partnership and a lead of 66, I reckon they're all right here. Last ball, super ball. Over game. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll be back tomorrow night to do another 4 games from here. So I'll see you then if you tune in.